time for the first. Test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3.
Got it. Mr. Turn it on. Yeah.
Test 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what's going on. Like the machine's working on the main line.
Test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3. Just going over the changes for this evening's Cardiff Racing. Just equipment changes on the program. Over at race number 1, number 3, Sweet Success. Off with the ear hood, and he adds the ear plugs. Number 6, MJ Ray, is minus the Snapple and minus a jawbreaker, and he goes to an Italian sideline bit. Race number 2, the first and the early double, it goes as programmed. Over in third, number 2, Poplar Artie. His last start on the program. He finished 7, not recorded. Over to race number 4 on this evening's Cardiff Racing, number 3, Delightful Wine. Equipment change, off with the closed bridle, and he goes to a Swedish blind. Number 5, race 5, number 3, Custard's Dungeon. Off with the Pelling Pacifier, off the closed bridle, and he goes to an open bridle and a hood with cups. That'll bring us over to race number 6, the first end of the late double. Number 1, Windermere Best Man, minus the chin chain, and he adds a Z-Guide. Z-Guide on the 1, Windermere Best Man. Over in race number 6. Number 4 in the 6th, Yacht Sealster, minus the closed bridle, and he goes to an open eye blind bridle. Number 6, La Playa Deo. He's off with the Swedish blind, and he goes to an open bridle and a hood with caps. Over in race number 7, it's the feature on this evening's Cardiff Racing Winners Over. They go for purse $2,000, a field of 7. Light by Lofty Shadow on the rail. Last week's winner in the Winners Over talks some smack at a post 2 for Danny Gillis. Kevin McDonald owns and trains. Betty White, the Gray, and Andrew McLean at a post 3. Shergain and Rodney Gillis. What's up, Doc? Redmond Doucette. Like My Shadow is back to the races for Zach Mullins. And Sunshine Lou makes his 2025 debut here at the Inverness Raceway, scoring at a post 7 for driver Campbell McIsaac. 6:52, the entries will be making their way down the backside on towards post parade. 10 minutes on post time for the first. Entries for the Fantasy Stable. Entries for the Fantasy Stable 2025 here at the Inverness Raceway. It starts this evening, July the 9th. Anyone wishing to pass in those entries, they have to be in by post time of the first here this evening. And the entries for the first are heading down the backside on towards post parade. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Now, one and two parimutuel races life. They go for purse 1100. Pava in front of us scores on the rail. Owned by Salzburg Stable Incorporated. Bernie McDonald conditions. Rodney Gillis is up. Janet McManus shares ownership with the breeder, trainer, driver. Sean McDonald, the 2, is DC Frisco. Keegan McLean, the owner of 3, Sweet Success. Lennon McIsaac trains. Mr. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Up in post 4, it's a Warrior for owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. The 5, I See True Grit, owner and trained by Patricia LeBlanc. Monica Sutherland in the sulky. Rounding out the field, number 6, MJ Ray, a 3-year-old roll with Harry, owned by Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean trains and drives. Field of 6 here in the first. A short delay here in the first. We're having problems with the parimutuel on the backside. We're going to try to get that rectified. As soon as that is rectified, we'll be going to the gate. The entries having 2 scores. Exact, Triac to win place and show wagering. All changes on this evening's card of racing are equipment changes. They have been posted in the parimutuel area. My selection here in the first. I went to the 6, MJ Ray, a 3-year-old. I rolled with Harry, by Ryder McLean. With Inverness, Andrew McLean, his dad, trains and drives. 9 starts this season, 1 win, 204-2 here at the Inverness Raceway, racing very nicely here at the Raceway. His last start came that last quarter in 28 3/5. That should be able to tie up this crowd. MJ Ray here in the first. For second, I went to the 3, Sweet Success. Lennon McIsaac does the training on this 7-year-old Sweet Lou, owned by Keegan McLean at Inverness. Leading reinsman Redmond Doucette is the pilot here this evening on Sweet Success. 4 starts this year, just to show that was in his last race. Paced the mile in 2:03 2/5. And for third, I went to the 5, I See True Grit. And Monica Sutherland does the driving for owner-trainer Patricia LeBlanc. I See True Grit is a 13-year-old by No Pen Intended. What a good start, that second last start. Finished 4 by 9 lengths, but paced the mile in 2:02 3/5. My selection here in the first, 6, 3, 5. Short delay here in the first. We're having problems with the parimutuel over there on the backside. They're working at it as we speak. Just a short delay. We apologize for the inconvenience. Just a short delay here in the first. We're having parimutuel problems over there on the backside. Your officials for this evening's Cardiff Racing, our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Our starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. In the judges' stand this evening, presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKinnon. Associate judges are Mr. Danny Dowie and Mr. Gary Gardner. Thomas Burke is on photo finish. Brock McLean is on photo patrol. Our timer is Carter McDonald. Shannon McLean is our charter. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Favorite showing on the board at $4.60. That is the 6, MJ Ray at Andrew McLean. That's $7.70. It's the 4, it's the Warrior. Longest shot on the board, it's the 2, DC Frisco and Sean McDonald. The entries for the first. are in the hands of your starter. Entries for the first. Moving on the stable turn. Condition field, now winners 1 of 2 Parmigial Races Life. They go for a purse $1,100 and a field of 6. Pava on the rail and Rodney Gillis, DC Frisco and Sean McDonald. Sweet Success and Redmond Doucette. Sue Warrior and Sandy McNeil, IC True Grit. Monica Sutherland, MJ Ray, and Andrew McLean. Field of 6 comes to the top of the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening. 7-dash card on tap, the first. They're off and racing, and Sweet Success hitting out for the lead. DC Frisco second, driving in third. That is Sue Warrior. Up here in 4, that is IC True Grit. At a 5, MJ Ray, and Pa Ava is the trailer up toward the opening quarter now when we're stretched out. A single file up front by 3 on the lead. That is the 7-year-old by Sweet Lou. It's Sweet Success. In a rain to Redmond Doucette. A handful up front. Back 4 lengths. That is DC Frisco. They're past that opening station in 29 2/5. Then we go back another 6 lengths to Sue Warrior. MJ Ray is on the move from the backfield. IC True Grit. And then Pa Ava is going to follow MJ Ray. They're on towards the half and then beyond, and up front by 3 on the lead. Sweet Success. DC Frisco. Then back another 5 to MJ Ray. He's gaining 59 1/5. Past that a half mile, they're up the backside and the 3/4 up and coming now, and Sweet Success. His strides are shortening. Redmond Doucette, he's up front by 2 now. DC Frisco is gaining here in second. MJ Ray is on the move third. Sue Warrior, Pava, and then IC True Grit. Past that stable turn, second and final time, Sweet Success. He's still up front by 3, 130 1/5. DC Frisco is second. MJ Ray is out here third, but Sweet Success is going to bring him on home, and he's up front by 6 on the lead. A comfortable winner through the lane here for Sweet Success. He wins her by 8 lengths second. It's DC Frisco. MJ Ray, he's up for third. 2 minutes, 3/5. Sweet Success here in the first. Unofficially at 3-2, 6 and 4. Unofficially 3-2, 6 and 4. Three, 2, 6-4 unofficially heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 7-year-old Big Gelding by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Plate Smear Architecture. Via Cara Farms. Licensee out of Pennsylvania did the breeding on this 7-year-old. He's owned by Keegan McLean at Inverness. Lennon McIsaac trains Redmond Doucette, goes wire to wire. 2 minutes, 3/5, 7-year-old, Sweet Success. Sorry for the inconvenience we are experiencing. Pari-mutuel problems on the backside, and we're having problems there loading up our tote board. They are working diligently on that. We'll try to get that rectified as soon as possible. For right now, we're going to hold those horses in the barns until we get that fixed up. And sorry for the inconvenience. do apologize. There's a short delay here. We're experiencing parimutuel problems. We're hoping to get that rectified, and then we'll be sending the horses out for race number 2's post-parade. Just waiting in the parimutuel to become official. Tap up the payoffs over in race number 1. Unofficially, Sweet Success, the winner. DC Frisco, the 2-horse, was second. MJ Ray, the 6-horse, was third. And Sioux Warrior, the 4, finished up 4. 3, 2, 6, and 4 unofficially in the first. Once again, we do apologize for the inconvenience and the delay. Race number 1 has yet to become official. We remind everyone that purchased tickets on the first, please hold on to all tickets until the results become official. Once again, we do apologize. We're experiencing parimutuel problems. We're working on it. Hoping to get things up and rolling shortly. Once again, we do apologize for the inconvenience. 3 of our major sponsors here at the Inverness Raceway donated $10,000 apiece to our starting gate. B.A. Watson Construction Limited here at Inverness. $10,000 sponsor. Ian Tate Plumbing and Heating. And Ideal Concrete. Donators of $10,000 apiece for our beautiful new starting gate here at the Inverness Raceway. Our drag truck each and every year, sponsored by Ron McGilvray. Distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds are located at 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. With the parimutuel problems in race number 1, with the parimutuel problems in race number 1, the machines were not closed. All tickets are a refund in race number 1. All tickets are a refund over in race number 1. A refund in the parimutuel area. All tickets purchased on race number 1 will be refunded. We are still working on those parimutuel problems. We're just waiting for a verdict. We do thank you for your patience. We're holding the horses at the present time in the paddock area, hoping to get this rectified in the parimutuel area.
so I just took the last reading.
Okay, at present time, race number 1 is a complete refund. All tickets wagered on race number 1 are a complete refund. You cannot bet over on the backside. You have to bet here in the pari-mutuel area over here at the grandstand. Sorry for the inconvenience. We tried to get it going. Could not get it rectified over there on the backside. There is wagering on HPI and over here in the pari-mutuel area, in the grandstand area. The entries are now moving on towards post parade here in the second. And on parade from the lower turn are the entries. Condition field number 665, last 5, also eligible, $5,000 claiming. The one is Coot Cobbler, owned by Autumn Gold Stable. Ron Garland trained Zach Mullins up. 2AB Future has Rodney Gillis there in the sulky. For the GG Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald does the training. The favorite showing on the board at present time, Freak Proof, is at a post 3. He's an 11-year-old classic card shark owned by Route 19 Racing. Louis McDonnell trains and drives the 3 is Freak Proof. 4 is Makes Me Stupid. John McDougall in the sulty for the Max Webster stable. And Mary McQuarrie. Mary does the training. Finer Things has Arden Mofford in the sulky for owner trainer Lily Watson. Rounding out the field number 6, Whistler. And owner trainer driver is Sandy McNeil. All field of 6 here in the second. It's the first end of the daily double. Street. Test, test, test. There it goes. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test.
What's up now?
Unofficially in the winner's circle, 12-year-old brown pacing horse by Driven to Win. And the Falcons' future mare, Trudy's Future. He's owned and bred by G.G. Stone and Max Stable at a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald does the training. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. He goes wire to wire. 2 minutes. AB's Future here in the second.
Pretty much next.
Test. And the second is now official. Coot Cobbler was second. AB's Future, the winner. Freak Proof was 4. Makes Me Stupid 3. Finer Things was 6. And Whistler finished up 5 by the quarter, 29 and 1.5, 58 and 4 at the 3 quarters, 129 and 3/5. Race winning trip, 2 minutes flat. Top the program, 214, 36, then 5 on the bottom across the board for the winner. It's the 2AB's future, $9, $10, $10, and $11.80. Place entry, the 1 Coot Cobbler, $5, $10, $14, $30. The show entry, the 4 Makes Me Stupid, $21.80. Tracked combination in the second, 2 1 and 4, $137.60. Quinella combination 1 and 2 or 2 and 1. It came back $13.50. $13.50. Note number 2, Poplar Artie over in race number 3's last start. He finished 7. It was not recorded. Not recorded. They had a power failure over at the Summerside Raceway. That's over in race number 3, Exacta, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. The entries are going to post in 11 minutes. 11 minutes for post time on the 3rd. Once again, we do apologize to the patrons over there on the backside. We cannot fix the parimutuel problems that we are experiencing over there. There is parimutuel wagering over here in the grandstand area. Betting on HPI. Betting on HPI. Post time for the 3rd in 10 minutes. 10 minutes on post time. Our good friend, Mr. Justin Turnbull, is going to make the call for race number 3 up here in the booth. Justin Turnbull is going to call race number 3.
For the afternoon's daily double odds here in the afternoon's 3rd race, Lion Swift is 45 to 1. Popularity 60. The 3 Zero Stress Nora and Real Big, no tickets sold. Cruising again at 91. And Bet on Lucas is at 60. The entries for the 3rd are now on track parade. Lion Swift is the 1, is owned by John McDonald. Lenny Henscombe trains. Redmond Doucette drives the 1. Lion Swift. 2 Poplar Artie for owner Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier trains. Arden Mofford drives the 2. Poplar Artie. The 3 Zero Stress Nora is owned and trained by Melanie LeBlanc. Zach Mullins drives the 3 Zero Stress Nora. 4 Real Big for Lily Watson and Marilyn McKay. Lily Watson trains. Keegan Madden drives the 4 Real Big. 5, cruising again, for it must be noon somewhere. The effort beating trains, Rodney Gillis drives the 5, cruising again. And rounding out the field is the 6, Bet on Lucas, for Edward Harvey. Monica Sutherland training and driving the 6, Bet on Lucas. 7 minutes to third race post time.
Once again, we have been informed there will be no betting on the backside this evening. No betting on the backside this evening. We cannot get that pari-mutuel up and running. We do apologize. They are wagering over here in the grandstand area. I know it is an inconvenience. We will make sure that that is rectified next Wednesday evening when we come back. For now, the entries are on their way back. Second and final score, we're down to 5 minutes on post time. 5 to go. The 2-entry Poplar Artie has returned back to the paddock for an equipment change. As soon as he returns, the entries will be going behind the gate momentarily.
As we're down to 3 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's third race. The odds here on the afternoon's third, Lion Swift is currently at 7-2. The 2 Popularity is at 5-1. Zero Stress Nora is your odds-on favorite at 2-1. The 4 Real Big is at 4-1. The 5 Cruising Again 3-1. And the 6 Bet on Lucas is 5-2. 2 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's third. The 2 Popularity has returned back to the track. The entries will be going behind the gate. Entries for the third are moving behind the starter. Condition Field, now winners 451 for the afternoon's third race. Lion Swift, Redmond Doucette. Popularity, Arden Mofford. Zero Stress, Nora Zach Mullins. Real Big, Keegan Madden. Cruising Again, Rodney Gillis. Bet on Lucas on the outside for Monica Sutherland. Third race, through the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Lion Swift along the rail, firing out of there. Second, that'll be Popularity. Zero Stress, Nora goes third. Fourth, that'll be Real Big. Fifth goes to Bet on Lucas. And in the backfield, that'll be Cruising Again. Redmond Doucette had rail control. He put Lion Swift right up on the front. Second, that'll be Popularity. Zero Stress, Nora is third. Then a little bit of gap to fourth to Real Big. Bet on Lucas can see them fifth, and Cruising Again. Here's the trailer back there in sixth. Lion Swift and Redmond Doucette had them over the quarter in 29 and 2. Popularity goes second. Zero Stress, Nora third. Real Big can see them fourth. Then fifth will be Bet on Lucas. Cruising Again. Here's still the trailer back there in sixth. As they're coming to the halfway pole, it's still Lion Swift second. That'll be Popularity. Zero Stress, Nora third. Real Big, he is there fourth. Underway from fifth. Here comes Bet on Lucas. Cruising Again. He can still see them sixth. Half was up in 59 and 2. 30 seconds in that second quarter for Lion Swift. Popularity is there second. First up from third. There goes Zero Stress Nora. Bet on Lucas is underway from fourth. Real Big can see them fifth. And Cruising Again the trailer as they're backstretched down to three quarters. Lion Swift is still the boss. loss. Poplar Artie, he's there second. Zero Stress Nora first up third. Bet on Lucas, he's coming 3 wide fourth. 3/4 was up in 1:29 and 3 for Lion Swift as he's looking to scoot away from them here as they're coming with an eighth of a mile left to go. Poplar Artie second. Bet on Lucas swings off the turn there third, and Real Big is fourth as they're coming to the wire. Lion Swift and Redmond Doucette are going to go all the way in the third. Battles on for second. Poplar Artie against Bet on Lucas. Lion Swift and Redmond Doucette stop the clock in 1:58 and 4.
The photo is for place. There's a place photo here in the third.
Returning back from the lower turn for the afternoon's third race is the 1 entry, Lion Swift. The 5-year-old bay pacing gelding by Stay Hungry from the Ponderosa Dam. Ponderosa, Hanover, is owned by John McDonald. Lenny Hanscombe does the training. Redmond Doucette is in the bike for the win. First on this season for Lion Swift. That'll be his 9th lifetime. Mile is up in 1:58 and 4. Afternoon's third race is now official. Lion Swift, the race winner. Poplar Erdy was second. Zero Stress Nora fifth. Rio Big was sixth. Cruising Again was fourth. Bet on Lucas was third. Fractions were 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 129 and 3, and the mile 158 and 4. For the one, Lion Swift, top down your program should read 125, 64, 3 on the bottom. The one, Lion Swift, paid 510, 250 and 210. The two, Popularity, 510 and 210. And the six, Bet on Lucas, $2, 10 cents to show. The exactor here in the afternoon's third race paid $12.40. The triactor paid $1, and the $2 daily double paid $45 even. Fourth race is up next in approximately 11 minutes.
Up and coming here in the fourth, number 3, Delightful Wine. Equipment change off at the closed bridle, and he goes to a Swedish blind. Lion Swift, winner there in the third, second win on the program for Redmond Doucette. Once again, a reminder, there was a complete refund over in race number 1. Complete refund over in race number 1. For the patrons over on the backside, we are quite sorry we cannot get those pari-mutuel windows up and selling there on the backside. There is wagering over here in the grandstand area. 50-50 on sale here at the Raceway. 50-50 on sale. Will draw upon completion of race number 6 on this 7-dash program. Up and coming in the fourth, equipment change on 3, Delightful Wine. It's been posted in the pari-mutuel area. Field of 7 up and coming here in the fourth, Quinella Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. On parade entries here in the fourth, the one is Rankinville Seamus, owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. The two, J.J. Aurora, owned by Wayne Gillis and Robert McLeod Arden Mofford up. Three, Delightful Wine, owned by Erland Kimball. Andrew McLean drives. The four is Eden's Luck, owned by Route 19 Racing. Lewis McDonnell drives. The five, Dirty Bobby. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver Redmond Doucette. The six, JJ's Knight's Image. Zach Mullins does the driving for owner trainer Eileen Beaton. Field at six here in the fourth, Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering. Entries up, second and final score. And we're down to 4 minutes, 4 to go. Post time here in the fourth. My selection here in the fourth. I went to the one, Rankinville Seamus. Older trainer driver Sandy McNeil in 6 starts this year. Non-winner. He has a second and 3/3. He spends the journey of his racing on the outside so far this year. He's scoring on the rail here this evening. Should get a half-decently comfortable position heading into that first turn. Rankinville Seamus. He's my choice here in the fourth. For second, I went to the 5, Dirty Bobby, a 5-year-old by Penn Sway. 6 starts, a second and 2/3 on the season. He's owned by Andy Stewart. At Inverness, Redmond Doucette shares the ownership and does the driving. And for third, I went to the 4, Zayden's Luck. And Lewis McDonnell does the driving and training for Route 19 Racing. The entries up there completing their second and final score. We're down to 3 minutes on post time, 3 to go. Our 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. All other corrections on this evening's card of racing are equipment changes. They've been posted in the parimutuel area. The entries are heading to the gate. The entries have been called to the gate. Up and coming in the fifth, number 3, Custard's Dungeon. Equipment change off with the Pelling Pacifier. Off the closed bridle, he goes to an open and a hood with cups. Over there in the sixth, number 1, Windermere Best Man. Takes off the chin chain and he adds a Z Guide. Number 4, Yacht Sealster in the sixth. Takes off the closed and he goes to an open eye blind. Number 6, La Playa Deo in the 6th, off with the Swedish blind, and he goes to an open and a hood with caps. In the 7th, our feature, the 6, Like My Shadow, minus side cheeks, and he goes to an open bridle. The entries for the 4th are in the hands of your starter. Favorite showing on the board at present time is the 5, Dirty Bobby. And Redmond Doucette, he has 2 wins on the program. He's looking for a driving triple here with Dirty Bobby. He's the public's choice at $4.50. Condition field, also eligible $5,000 claimers. They come to the top of the lane here in the 4th. At the Inverness Raceway, it's racing under the lights, the only place on Cape Breton Island. Outfield of 6, Rankinville, Seamus and Sandy McNeil, J.J. Aurora and Arden Mulford. Delightful Wine, Andrew McLean, Zayden's Luck, Lewis Macdonell, Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette, and J.J.'s Knight's Image, and Zach Mullins. Field of 6 down off of the gate and away, and Delightful Wine heads out looking for the lead. In second at the rail, that is Rankinville, Seamus. Third in the outside, it's Zayden's Luck. At a 4, that is J.J. Aurora. Dirty Bobby racing at a 5 in the backfield. That is J.J.'s Knight's Image. Stretched out toward the opening quarter now at Andrew McLean. Has the 7-year-old Better's Delightful Wine. Upsetting the fractions, Rankinville, Seamus is second. Zayden's Luck drives in third, 30-1. Past that opening station. Up here in 4 is J.J. Aurora. Dirty Bobby is peeking to the outside, trying to flush somebody out. And J.J.'s Knight's Image, he's in the backfield. On toward the half mile now, and Delightful Wine is comfortable up front here, setting those fractions. Rankinville, Seamus is second. Third in at the rail, it's Zayden's Luck. Here's Dirty Bobby to sacrifice and come on the outside. First half mile, 101 and 3. Delightful Wine should be fine off of that half. Heading down that backside, 3/4 up and coming. Delightful Wine, here is Rankinville, Seamus. Popping in the 2 holes, Zayden's Luck is scooting up here third. Dirty Bobby is 4. We're on past that 3/4 now, and Delightful Wine by a half a length out in front. Rankinville, Seamus is second. Zayden's Luck is third, and Dirty Bobby. J.J. Aurora, and then J.J.'s Knight's Image. 132 and 1/5 off the top turn, a drive through the lane here. Delightful Wine is going to bring him on home. Rankinville, Seamus is challenging, and Zayden's Luck is coming through. Delightful Wine up to win it for second. Rankinville, Seamus. Zayden's Luck up here for third. Delightful Wine goes wire to wire. 201 and 3/5. Delightful Wine here in the 4th. Unofficially 3-1, 4 and 5. Delightful Wine and Andrew McLean unofficially the winner. Rankinville Seamus was second. Zayden's Luck finished third, and Dirty Bobby finished up 4. 3-1, 4 and 5 unofficially showing on the board here in the fourth. Heading back to the Denmark Acres Water Circle, 7-year-old Big Busy Gelding by Banner's Delight did the vintage master mare Wine With Me. This horse was bred by Douglas Millard out of Woodstock, Ontario. He's owned by Erlen Campbell out of Inverness, trained by Madison Poirier, Andrew McLean. Put on the engine. He goes wire to wire. 201 3/5. Delightful Wine here in the fourth. Fourth official, Rankinville Seamus second, JJ Aurora 5, Delightful Wine the winner. Zayden's Luck was 3, Dirty Bobby 4, and JJ's Knight's Image finished up 6. 30 and 1, 101 and 3, 132 and 1, 201 and 3 top the program. In review, it should read 25134, then 6 on the bottom, 201 and 3/5, and across the board for the winner. The 3, Delightful Wine, 780, 320, and 210. The place, the 1, Rankinville Seamus, 240, 210, and the show entry, the 4, Zayden's Luck, $2.20. 1-3, Quinella, $27.30, $27.30. Tracked combination 3, 1, and 4, $120.40, 120.40. Up and coming here in the fifth, equipment change on the 3, Custard's Dungeon. He's off with the Pelling Pacifier. He's off with the closed bridle. He goes to an open bridle and a hood with caps. That's up and coming here on the fifth. Condition field also eligible, $7,000 claiming. They go for purse $1,500 exacta, triacta, win place and show wagering. Our 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area will draw upon completion of race number 6 on this evening's program.
what a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chaucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs.
No racing here at the Inverness Raceway on Sunday afternoon. Our next Cardiff racing goes next Wednesday evening, and 7 o'clock is our post time. No racing on Sunday. Then we go Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday. The entries for the 5th are heading down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here in the 5th, equipment change on the 3 Custards Dungeon. He goes to an open and a hood with cups. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th classification. Nominators 801 last 5, also eligible. $7,000 claiming. They go for purse $1,500. Irish Road Stables, the owner of the 1, Fear the Shadow. Brian McGuinness does the training. In the sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. Dion Gillis is the owner of the 2, Laurie Merchandise. Owner, trainer, driver here is Ambrose Gillis. 3 Custards Dungeon, owned by James Struthers, Junior and Senior. Zach Mullins is up. 4 Eastborough Fun, owned by G.G. Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald Conditions. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. The 5 G.G. Scarlet has Keegan Madden for Anthony Beaton and Beverly McKinnon. 6 Highway of Heroes. James McGinnis shares ownership with the trainer-driver Walter Walker. Field of 6 here in the 5th. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Entries having 2 scores and going to the gate 6 minutes. Post time here for the 5th. My selection here in the 5th, here in race number 5. I went to the 1 going in front of you there. Fear the Shadow. An 8-year-old by Shadow Play, owned by the Irish Road Stables. At a Port Hood, Brian McGinnis is the trainer. Redmond Doucette in the sulky here this evening. Since coming from Ontario, he has the 2 3s in 5 starts. He drops down in class here this evening. He should get a good journey. For Redmond Doucette, I went with the 1, Fear the Shadow. For second, I went to the 2, Laurie Merchandise. He's been pacing some good miles, right around 2 minutes. Laurie Merchandise. In 4 starts, he's a winner here in 2 minutes and 3/5 for Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. Husband Ambrose Gillis is in the sulky. And for third, I went to the 4 Eastward Old Fun. A 9-year-old by Westward Old Hanover. This horse was bred by John Lester McDonnell at a Judic. He's owned by the G.G. Stone and Mac Stable at a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald conditions. He had 6 starts. He's going in front of you there. And from the tote board, 6 starts. He's a 2-time winner this year in 59 2/5. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. 1, 2, and 4, my selection here for the 5th. We're down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. Entries for the 5th. In the hands of your starter. Co-favorites on the board at present time, the 1 Fear the Shadow and the 3 Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins. Entries for the 5th condition field also eligible. $7,000 claiming, they go for purse $1,500. Fear the Shadow on the rail and Redmond Doucette, Laurie Merchandise and Ambrose Gillis, Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins. Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis, J.J. Scarlett, Keegan Madden and Highway of Heroes at a Walter Walker. Race number 5 comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening down off the gate and away in Custard's Dungeon. Hitton Zoltan takes over the lead. Second is Fear the Shadow. Third in the outside. That is Laurie Merchandise as he tries to pop in the hole at a 4 Eastward Old Fun. Up here in 5, it's J.J. Scarlett in the backfield. That's Highway of Hero. Stretched out single file toward that opening quarter. Custard's Dungeon and Rain to Zach Mullins is up front. Chopping out the fractions. Driving second, that's Fear the Shadow. Up here third, that is Laurie Merchandise at a 4 Eastward Old Fun. 30 and 2 past the opening station, Highway of Heroes. On the move in the backfield, that's going to flush out. Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis on toward the half, and Custard's Dungeon is going to pave the way through the lane here for the first time. Fear the Shadow is there second. First up here on the outside, it's Eastward Old Fun. Driving for Laurie Merchandise, Highway of Heroes. And then J.J. Scarlett. 1 minute, 4/5. They were by the half mile. And Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins. He's up front driving on the lead. Second, Eastward Old Fun. Third at the rail, Fear the Shadow. Laurie Merchandise has a chance to get to the outside there in 4, up in 5, J.J. Scarlett and Highway of Heroes. Passing that stable turn for the final time, Custard's Dungeon has complete control of this field. 129 and 3/5 past 3/4. Second is Eastward Old Fun, and then Fear the Shadow, but Custard's Dungeon is comfortable coming through lanes. And Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins, he's going to go wire to wire. Up here for second, it's Fear the Shadow, then Eastward Old Fun finishes up third. Custard's Dungeon, 159 and 1/5 here in the 5th. Unofficially, from the lower turn, the 9-year-old pacing horse by Cussert the Dragon, head of the American Native Mare. She's shiny. This horse was bred at the Surdale Farms Limited in British Columbia, and Alan Nuradar out of Alberta. He's owned by James Struthers Jr. and Sr. Zach Mullins does the training and the driving. He's in the winner's circle. He goes wire to wire, 159 and 1/5. This is 9-year-old Custard's Dungeon. And the 5th official, Fear the Shadow, was second. Laurie Merchandise, 5. Custard's Dungeon, the winner. Eastward Old Fun, 3. JJ Scarlet, 6. And Highway of Heroes finished up 4. 30 and 2, a minute and 4, 129 and 3, 159 and 1/5. Top the program, 251, 3/6, then 4 on the bottom, 159 and 1/5. The winner, Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins. Across the board for the winner, Custard's Dungeon, $565 and $230. Fear the Shadow was second, $460, $250. The show, the 4 Eastward Old Fun, $2.60. 3-1 Exacta, $22 even. 3-1-4 tracked combination at Quebec, $29.20. Up and coming. Race number 6, first end of the late daily double equipment change on the 1, Windermere Best Man. Minus a chin chain, he adds a Z-Guide, the 4 Yacht Sealster. Takes off the closed, he goes to an open-eye blind. And the 6 La Playa Deo, off with the Swedish blind. He goes to an open and a hood with the cups. Race number 6, first end, the late double. It goes to post, last chance for that 50-50. We're at 1,300. Could I have everyone's attention for a moment, please? On July the 5th, 2025, Beatrice Elizabeth Delaney passed away at the Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital, surrounded by the love of her family. Bea was the youngest child of the late Alistair and Mary McQuarrie. In 2022, Bea was diagnosed with ALS, the Lou Gehrig's disease. True to her nature, she faced this journey with extraordinary strength, grace, and resilience. She leaves behind her husband of 29 years, Gary, children, Taylor, Jacob, Allie, Keely, sisters, Ann, Jimmy Copley, Louie, Teresa, Kathleen, and Dougie, Jolene. Gary's siblings, Brenda, Danny St. John, Karen, John Hocko, and Dougie Paulette Delaney. Deeply loved by many nieces, nephews, and grandnephews. Be tall like a sunflower, so that even on the darkest days I will find the sunlight. We will now observe a moment's silence in the memory of the late Beatrice Elizabeth Delaney. We thank you very much. Visitation for Beatrice Inverness Funeral Home this Monday from 3 to 7. And the Mass on Tuesday morning, still at the parish. That's at 11 a.m. on Tuesday morning. Last call for the 50-50. Once again, to the patrons there on the backside, we're extremely sorry that the parimutuel is not up and going there on the backside. We have called Bell, and they'll be here tomorrow morning. That doesn't do much for tonight, but they'll be here tomorrow morning. We're hoping to have that rectified by next Wednesday evening. That'll be our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway. No racing on Sunday, then we go Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday here at the Raceway. Entries for the 6th, heading up the backside on towards Post Parade. First in the late double, Quinella Triacta, win place and show wagering. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6th. Nominators 1201 last 5, also eligible. $9,000 claiming, they go for a purse of $1,700. New hands for Windermere Best Man here this evening. Beverly McIsaac shares ownership with the trainer-driver. Danny Gillis, Windermere Best Man, is the one. East Coast Invader, owner bred by Todd Sutherland. Owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. 3, Woodmere Heatheram, owned by Alana Peterson. Red Doucette drives, Patricia LeBlanc trains. The 4, Yacht Sealster, owned by Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struther. Zach Mullins up. 5, I Got Socks, owned by Anita Gillis, and the trainer, DF Beaton, Rodney Gillis up. The 6, La Playa Dale, as Andrew McLean driving this evening for Erlen Campbell and Madison Poirier. Rounding out the field, number 7, Damn Lucky, a 10-year-old by Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. Field of 7 here in the 6th. First in the late double, Quinella Triacta, win place and show wagering. Entries go to post in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, post time here for the 6th.
we got underneath there. Gordy fell through.
Entries on the way back. Second and final score down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Post time here for the sixth. My selection here in the sixth, I went to the 2. East Coast Invader, the non-winner this year. 6 starts, 1 second, 3 thirds. He drops down at the open class. It's his second start, dropping down. He's at $8.90, my second choice. Here in the sixth, it's the 4 Yacht Sealster. He's the public's choice on the board at $4.60. He's riding 3-win streak. Zach Mullins going for win number 4 here with the public's choice. Yacht Sealster. And for third, I went to the 1. Windermere Best Man, a recent purchase by Beverly McIsaac and Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Entries. Moving down the backside, that beautiful full moon showing up there on the backside. Entries here in the 6th, Windermere Best Man and Danny Gillis, East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Woodmere Heather M, Redmond Doucette, Yacht Sealster and Zach Mullins. I Got Socks and Rodney Gillis. La Playa Deo, Andrew McLean in the backfield. It's Damn Lucky at Ambrose Gillis. Field of 7 comes through the lane. The first and the late double here at the Inverness Raceway, down off of the gate and away. And Windermere Best Man easily up front to take over the lead. Second here on the outside, Woodmere Heather in third at the rail. It's East Coast Invader dropping in that 4-hole. At his Yacht Sealster at 5, Damn Lucky. I Got Socks and La Playa Deo driving up toward the opening quarter now. And up front down the lead, it's Windermere Best Man and Danny Gillis. They're going to chop out those fractions. Stretched out single file in the 2-hole, Woodmere Heather Amp. Driving third in at the rail, it's East Coast Invader, 30 seconds even. Past the opening station on toward the half mile now. Driving on through the lanes, Windermere Best Man. He's still up front second. That is Woodmere Heather M, the first here on the outside. It's East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Zach Mullins is going to follow there. Now with Yacht Sealster, Damn Lucky is fifth. I Got Socks and La Playa Deo, 1 minute, 1/5. by the half mile up the backside and the 3/4 up and coming now, and Windermere Best Man. He's still up front on the lead. East Coast Invader is second on the outside. He can only get to within a length. Driving in here, third, Woodmere Heatheram. He hit a 4 Yacht Sailster. Up here 5. I Got Socks, then Damn Lucky. And La Playa Deo 130 past 3/4. Off to 7/8 stern. They're starting to bunch up here. And Windermere Best Man brings them on through the lane. Second here on the outside. It's East Coast Invader driving on and toward the mile. Windermere Best Man hangs on. East Coast Invader is second, up here third. It's Woodmere Heatheram. 159 and 1/5. Woodmere Best Man wire to wire here in the 6th. Two lovely ladies are out there to draw 50-50. We'll get the winning driver, Danny Gillis, here on the 6 on Windermere Best Man to pick out the winner. Here for the 50-50 at the Inverness Raceway, it's the best in the Maritimes. And coming back from the lower turn into the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle, a recent purchase by Beverly McIsaac at a Fairview, Prince Edward Island. Shares ownership with the trainer driver, Danny Gillis. This horse was bred at the Windermere Farms in Prince Edward Island. Windermere Best Man in his first showing here for Danny Gillis. He goes wire to wire, 159 and 1/5 in the winner's enclosure. It's the one, Windermere Best Man. And the 6th official, Windermere Best Man, the winner, East Coast Invader, second. Woodmere Heatheram was 3, Yacht Sealster 4. I Got Socks 6, La Playa Deo 7, and Damn Lucky was 5. By the quarter, 30 seconds, a minute and 1/5, 130, 3/4, 159 and 1/5 top the program. It should read 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5 on the bottom, 159 and 1/5 for the Windermere Best Man, 710, 370 and 310, place the 2. East Coast Invader, $4.40 and $3, show the 3, Woodmere Heatheram. $2.30. Try 1, 2, and 3, $49.60. Quinella combination 1 and 2 or 2 and 1, $18.30. Up and coming, it's race number 7. It's the Winners Over, our feature on this evening's Cardiff Racing. They go for a purse $2,000. Equipment change on the 6. Like My Shadow, minus the side cheeks, and he goes to an open bridle. Field of 7 for $2,000. In our finale, it's the Go Home Pace.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charter.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs.
Clifford Pond. Clifford Pond is the winner of our 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. $1,455. Congratulations. Clifford Pond, the winner of the 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, the best in the Maritimes. All parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. Winners over. They go for first $2,000, a field of 7. Lofty Shadow owned by Avery Frazier, trained by Charlie Frazier. In the sulky here this evening, on the 1 Lofty Shadow, it's Mr. Arden Mofford. Kevin McDonald, Nita Porthood is the owner-trainer of the 2. Talks some smack. Danny Gillis tries to go back-to-back in our daily double races. Betty White at a post 3 owned by Darlene and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins does the training. Andrew McLean is up here this evening. The 4 Sure Gain. Rodney Gillis does the driving for owner-trainer DF Beaton. Redmond Doucette on the 5 What's Up Doc, owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Angela MacArthur shares ownership with the trainer-driver Zach Mullins. The 6 is Light My Shadow. Rounding out the field at a post position 7 is the 2024 Horse of the Year here at the Inverness Raceway, Sunshine Lou. Leah McKinnon shares ownership with the trainer Ray McKinnon in the sulky. It's Mr. Campbell McIsaac. Field of 7 here in the winner's over. They go for 2,000, 4 minutes post. Approximate daily double odds, Lofty Shadow, $62.62. Talk some smack, $7, 7. Betty White, $11.11. Sure Gain, $46, 46. What's Up Doc, $186, 186. Light My Shadow, $37, 37. And Sunshine Lou, $93, 93. Entries up, second and final score down to 3 minutes. Post time. Here for the 7th. The entries have been called to the gate. Entries for the 7th. In the hands of your starter. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is our post time next Wednesday.
I've seen so much grab. Not so much grab.
Once again, we do apologize on the backside for the pari-mutuel difficulties. We hope to have that all rectified come next week. And to the patrons over here at the grandstand, sorry for the inconvenience on the first race here this evening. Up at the top of the stretch, we have the winners over our feature 2000 Lofty Shadow and Arden Mofford. Talk some smack. Danny Gillis, Betty White, Andrew McLean, Sure Game, Rodney Gillis, What's Up Doc, Redmond Deuce, I'd Like My Shadow, Zach Mullins in the backfield, Sunshine Lou, and Campbell McIsaac. Field of 7 in the winners over. Down off the gate and away and Talk Some Smack. Heads out here this evening looking for the lead. Betty White is second on the outside, in third at the rail. That is Lofty Shadow. Up here, 4, Sunshine Lou. 5 on the outside. What's Up, Doc? Like My Shadow. In the backfield, that is Sure Gain. Up toward that opening quarter, and Like My Shadow is tipping out. He's going 3 deep. He's up to challenge the pace setter. Talk Some Smack. He may be in for a long evening here. 30-1 past that opening quarter, and Talk Some Smack tries to go back-to-back here in the winners over at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening. Through the lanes here to the half mile, and Talk Some Smack and Danny Gillis in at the rail on the outside. It's Like My Shadow in at the rail, third, Lofty Shadow, Sunshine Lewis, 4, What's Up Doc, Betty White, and then Sure Gain. 58 and 1/5. They were by the half mile. They're up the backside now, and Talk Some Smack tries to get a breather up front on the lead. Second on the outside, Like My Shadow. Lofty Shadow is going to stick to that rail. What's Up Doc is looking going 3 wide, and he does so. They're on the stable turn. And up front there on the lead, Talk Some Smack, Lofty Shadow. What's Up Doc is third, the outside, Sunshine Lewis 4. Betty White is 5, 129 and 1/5. Past that 3/4, off the top turn. We're going to drive through the lanes here and bringing them on home. Talk Some Smack and Danny Gillis. He's going to go wire to wire for second. Lofty Shadow. What's Up Doc finishes up third. Talk Some Smack and Danny Gillis. 159 and 1. Once again, visitation for the late Beatrice Elizabeth Delaney at the Inverness Funeral Home, 3 to 7 on Monday. Mass at 11 o'clock Tuesday morning at Stella Maris Parish. And arriving back at the Denmark Acres Winter Circle, it's the 6-year-old Bepacing gelding by Archspeak at the Australia's mare, Astriana. Horse was bred by Joanne Colville, Nancy McNiven, and Robbie Rotmo. Out of Ontario, he's owned and trained by Kevin McDonald. Out of Port Hood, racing extremely well here at the Inverness Raceway. Danny Gillis goes back to back in our late daily double. This time it talks some smack, 159 and 1/5. He goes wire to wire. It's official. Lofty Shadow second, talks some smack, the winner. Betty White was 4, Sure Gain was 6. What's Up Doc 3, Like My Shadow 7, and Sunshine Lou was 5. 30 and 1, 58 and 1, 129 and 2, 159 and 1/5. Top the program. It should read 2 and 4, 6, 3, 7, 5 on the bottom, 159 and 1/5. Talk some smack. Danny Gillis, back to back. Here in the 6th and 7th, our next card of racing, it goes to post next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is our post time. The exactor, 2 and 1 come back, $3 even. At 2, 1 and 5, it's $99.90. Daily double, 1 and 2. $7.40. That's a wrap. Our next card, next Wednesday, 7 o'clock is post. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good evening.